Right. Welcome everyone to the stream. Hey Bedlocks, welcome. Necro, welcome. We are here. So let's do this, shall we? Um, well, there's a lot of weirdness happening in this game. It's just a lot of weird stuff, yeah. We're gonna continue this. They say that it's going to get weirder, soon. So look forward to it. It's going to be weirdness upon weirdness. Okay, so we still haven't like, well, I don't think I don't think that to be honest, I don't think that Liquid Snake is already dead. So probably this will be like a lot of things that will still be happening with him. So right now, confirmed death is only. Well, they say that the octopus is dead. So and there's a dead body of the President Baker. So I think that the Baker is actually already dead or something like that. I guess this is what they are. Oh. Wait. Oh. Really? Okay. Okay. That's a good start. Hey! Thanks for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Uh, Great start. Well, totally not worth it. That much damage just for the stun grenade? Totally not worth it. Okay. Wait, where's the box? Did I not get all the items? Wait. Didn't I save before I... Hold up. Hold up. Didn't I save before I enter here? Hang on. It's not resub, it's continue resub. Well, it is a resub. By definition, that is the resub. Uh, because resubbing is just that you subscribe in a continuous fashion, so it's still considered resub. So, I mean, sorry if you do, if you don't like it, but it is what it is. Right. Yeah, we hasn't. Okay. So we just do the whole exploration without reason, but at least that we know how to disarm the claymore, which is not how you disarm a claymore, but it's fine. Is Twitch fault? Well, it is not technically, but okay. I woke up so early today. Woke up very early, so I was waiting for the stream. Yeah, thank you, thank you for that. Uh, Sorry because today, well, it's not really. How do I say this? Uh, because today is like extremely tiring for me today, so I actually have to take some break. So I stream like extremely late, so I'm sorry. But it's okay. I will be here. Well, not the whole day. I mean, on daytime probably I will go out for a walk or anything. But I'm actually on not really on leave, but more like it's a holiday. So I will be here for a while, so don't worry. I will be still here. And I'm not sure how long this game still has, but we will play. We will play this game until pretty late. So, not sure how long this game has left though, because there's a lot of like bosses that we haven't killed. Confirmed kill is like 3, so that means that the Foxhounds should only left with like 3 members. Liquid Snake, Ocelot, his hand is gone. And who else? Actually, I don't remember. Who else is left? Okay. Oh, well. I was trying to save this grenade for some reason. Maybe just throw that. Wow. I'm actually left with so few bullets. It's kind of amazing. Sorry, Solid Snake, Ocelot, and the Shaman. Yes, the Shaman. I forgot about the Shaman. The Shaman, does the Shaman actually comes back later? But I guess that he will. So, the Shaman, yes. I actually don't remember him at all. Because he never appears in the stories. Ocelot appears in the story a lot. And confirmed kill is the Octopus, Sniper Wolf, and Psycho Mantis. We killed them. Oh yeah, the robot as well. So most likely there will be a fight with the robot. So that is very old. It's found something interesting in work. There's a very old Japan director in our company. Surprisingly, kind of into junk food. I found he likes cup noodle and McDonald's. Well, Japanese people just love McDonald's. Sorry, not McDonald's. They just love cup noodles, and then I think they also love McDonald's as well, because you can see how many promotions they have. Oh, I actually almost got found out. So you can see how many promotion there is in Japan for. Okay. That's not great. Ow. Okay, so we have to kill him, I guess. Let's just kill him. Because it will be kind of annoying if he just keep on going back and forth like that. So let's just kill him. There we go. Yes, okay. Killing him will be great. In this game, as long as you kill them and not being found out, then the enemies will not be responding, so it's great. What? What? Oh, did I miss my hand? Okay. Maybe I just like you know, maybe I just like. It's fine. It's probably on me, because even though I'm holding it, probably I just hold it in a weird way, so I just dies. It's fine though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, really? You're doing this? Oh, God. Just get this over with. It's kind of amazing that I immediately know what to do. Like, I haven't played this area, but I immediately knows that, oh, I should lean to this wall and just walk like this. I guess that it just provides you with enough context clue, so you just immediately knows that's what you're going to do. Okay, hang on a second. Japanese give me the feel that they're always eating something healthy. Well, they are kinda, because they don't really have like, strictly speaking, right? It's well, for our country, it's like the worst. But so it's probably not a fair comparison. But for us, everything is kind of like cooked in a way that is super seasoned and a deep fried or something like that. So it's always something for us, right? So in comparison, they are very very healthy because of their food. Usually they, even if they eat it raw, usually they process it in a way that it's healthy. It's actually like safe to eat it like that. So yeah. Ocelot is the boss's son. I thought that we are the boss's son. They kind of imply that, right? The sons of Big Boss. Oh, God. The sons of Big Boss is what they're saying. Okay. It's kind of bad. Well, we kind of brute forces it, but it's fine. Who doesn't? Well, honestly speaking though, I used to like McDonald's, but McDonald's quality, because you have to understand this. The context is, oh wait, what? Oh. Okay. The context is, McDonald's has been very dominant in my country, so he kind of monopolies the whole country for a long time, and so they are getting more and more sloppy. You know what I'm saying? Like the quality is dropping like consistently. It's great if your quality is consistently good, but for them the quality is consistently getting worse by the minute. It's kind of sad though, because I used to like McDonald's, because I'm a McDonald's Andy, okay? So if people trying to tell me that KFC is better, I will just, I'll just say that, oh, maybe you have bad taste. I'm just kidding, but I am a huge McDonald's Andy. I would defend McDonald's, but they are slowly getting harder and harder to defend. So it's not great, you know. Because I used to like the simplest menu. It's good, you know. But now they don't, so it's kind of sad. Not Big Boss, the boss. Is there like a difference? Okay, maybe I haven't got far enough to know whether it is there is a difference. So maybe that's that. Let's just say that way. Probably I don't have enough context yet. You're right. At least I love junk food too. I mean, they love cup noodles, but I don't particularly enjoy it because I guess maybe the cup noodles that we have here, like it's the same brand, but somehow. Okay, so here's the thing about our products, right? Whenever we import something, or we get the rights to something like a Japanese brand, it tends to change the flavor for some reason. Maybe they wants to. Maybe they are kind of not forced to. I don't want to say forced to, but I'm thinking that maybe they are required to use like local materials. That's why always when it comes to here, it kind of sucky. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not complaining. It's just that it always tastes a little bit different than the original counterpart. Like there's a lot of time people tells me that this is good, but when it comes to Malaysia, it's bad. Kind of like Kit Kat. I think that it's kind of like Kit Kat. The Kit Kat in Malaysia tastes way different than the Kit Kat from the other countries. Like, what the heck is that? Why? Why is that? He gone. Your brain went dirt for a second. Maybe. It's the best part of the game, of course. Oh, McDonald's is unhealthy, regardless what it is. Yeah, well, it's true. But, for some of the countries, they do have, like, a good menu. Well, not really a healthy menu, of course, but they have, like, a quite... What? What? What the heck? What's this? Now we're slowly becoming less stealth and more actiony. I mean, it's okay, but the combat system is kind of butt. You know what I'm saying? The combat system is kind of butt in this one because the aim is kind of wonky. Were they no? Were they not die? I've been fighting them for a long time. Okay. Now we're back to kind of at our resources. Burger King's plant-based stuff is tasty. Really? Actually, I never tried that. Because all people tell me that like vegan stuff is kind of like it's kind of like disgusting. Like the vegan based meat is kind of disgusting. I never actually tried myself. I only tell people it's disgusting because that's what people tells me, and I've never actually tasted myself. Oh, okay. Actually, never tried it myself. Maybe I should try it. I don't think it's in my country yet. Sheesh. Oh, are we going to go through the... What? Are you serious? Okay. Well, I can't use the... Yeah, I can't use the detector, so this is probably the best way I can do this. That is like the the beginners of traps. Well, I do have one restaurant that sells vegan-based stuff, so probably I can try it. They have like a vegan burger or something like that. I never actually tried it, so it's not vegan, it's vegetarian, so there's still eggs in it. But the plant burger doesn't taste like they are not made of meat. It's really good, I see. So it's still pretty good, huh? Okay. Probably not a good idea to discuss about food at this hour. It's literally like 11:30 p.m. So, I'm sorry, but right now the only available food is either super unhealthy oily foods or McDonald's, which is the same, I guess. But right now there's no options for me. So essentially, I only have like McDonald's usually at this hour. We have FCD snacks. Well, it's the only food that I can buy essentially right now. So, what is crows? Are the crows going to attack me? What the heck is this? I can punch the crows? What? What the heck? I can punch the crow. For some reason.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that.
I
What's your
report
point?
wars too, you know.
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I see. Well, Naomi's pretty sus, by the way, so... It's not our ordinary. I wouldn't be surprised that if she actually is a spy. But then... I don't know her enough to be affected by this. You know what I'm saying? Like, probably I just don't care. The characters they built, I mean, it's interesting, but ultimately I just don't care about these characters. Except Mei Ling, I guess. I do not know. I have like a soft spot for Mei Ling. Oh, they're pretty sus to be honest. Yeah, well, pretty much. Especially the Colonel, right? The Colonel's pretty much extremely sus. He says that he don't know things, but somehow always reveal new information. Oh, it's the shaman.
Welcome,
Okay.
Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
He looks way too happy to be doing this. Look at him.
Kill my friends.
He's way too happy that his friend is dead.
Most people think they're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
Oh, and this is you holding a minigun is a true battle.
Testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I
What the heck?
hallucinating?
What?
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the yeast flows within your veins.
Huh?
Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
Why do you tell me all
It's
this
just plain
information?
killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
I honestly don't get what's happening, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, they give me Stinger. Why? Okay, can we use Nakita? Oh! Well, we can, but I was being an idiot then. Oh! Oh! Oh. What? Okay. Oh. Well, he's not a complete idiot to let that happen, I guess. Okay, he was standing right next to me. Okay. Do you think it's enough, Raven? Okay, it's a tough fight, for sure. Oh, do we start here? Unfortunate. C4. We can also do C4. Claymore. Wait, where's Nakita? Oh, Nakita's here. not that easy to do this, actually. Okay, he's there. Well, it's not that hard, actually. But also, it's kind of hard to control this thing. Oh, okay. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ouch. Nice. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. What? I can't move. That's a little bit unfair. Frozen. Melt it before you eat. How do you melt it? What the heck? Oh. Okay. Well, we're slowly improving. It's fine. It's fine. Snake. Okay, we are improving. We are slowly getting there. Just need to be, well, probably just need to be patient most of the time. So. Wait. Ow. Of course. What? I'm self-imploding more often than not. Kind of close to the wall, but it's fine. Ow. It's fine. Oh, I hesitated. I hesitated. That actually causes me. No. Okay. The cost of not using this weapon as often as I want is that I haven't get used to this weapon at all. Oh god. Oh. I made a mistake there. That's my me. Oh, wait. Come on. I have no way to stop it when it's on flying. I can see that it's coming, but I have no way to stop it. It's frozen. How do we actually use that if it's frozen? Oh. I guess I got my answer, but jeez. I guess I just need to wait. But it's getting harder and harder to hit him. Because he's no longer stopping for attacks. Are you ready? Oh god. You really? Oh, it works. Okay. The clean one works. The clean one actually works. Okay. Great. That's so great. I'm now kind of regret not to get
My
more.
existence, which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Nope.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature.
Did we get another drawn out philosophical
Boss,
lesson?
You are from another world.
Well,
A world that I do not wish to know. Go
philosophically,
to battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
Big Boss?
What is it?
Oh, not the Big Boss, I guess.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death.
Huh?
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest
You
of
basket.
the riddle yourself.
Why so cryptic?
In the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls
Okay.
will haunt you forever.
Philosophical.
You shall have
There we go.
no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Yeah, you say that like 10 times. You said that like 10 times. I understand that now. Can we get the cold minigun at least? Jeez, yeah, this is like, it's too drawn out.
Snake, it's me, Master. It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi? Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part
Huh?
in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You were hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Right. That's about it. The reason why I said that philosophical is like the least of the concern is because there's a lot of the time they talk about like really like it's more like a trivia knowledge that does not actually contribute to anything. They just talk for like 20 minutes 20 minutes plus that for something that doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's very prevalent in this game. I kind of want to see if I can go back because there is something back there that I can get with the new card keys that I have. We can, okay. Like, your teacher has become a killer as a side job, not even during the missions. Well, they do that very, very often, actually.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
I mean, I have nothing to do, so why not? They actually comment on you hitting the crows with Red Spy in base. Well, it's pretty obvious that a lot of people here is kind of sus, especially the colonel. So I'm not even surprised that she is, but they are like the whole conversation just now. Okay, the whole conversation just now is like, oh, I can't believe that she's a spy. And then that's it. They present nothing. They just say that, oh, I can't believe she's a spy. That's it. They do not provide concrete evidence. Oh, you know, I see that there's Naomi Hunter is already dead somewhere in the Middle East. She just disappears. That's it. Full stop. There's nothing after that. And then I was like, huh? Okay, well, how do you prove that? Do you have like sources for that? Am I being on the internet for too long so that I'm thinking about this kind of thing? But it's just kind of weird. Like, the master just immediately says that, oh, she's sus. And then immediately everyone just believes him. It's basically that. It's basically how you play Among Us. Like, you joining other lobby, and then the group of friends just immediately thinks that you are the killer all the time. And they just immediately report to you, everyone believe them. That sort of thing. And yes, I do play Among Us. So, I played, at least. It was fun with a lot of friends. Not so fun when you're playing with the randos, though. When playing with randos, it's kind of like, eh. What? Okay. Okay. But yeah, their only source is being that. Believe me, I know. That's the only evidence that you would need. Believe me, I know. Oh, okay. Well. Going to eat. Alright, I'll see you later. Oh wait, there's a doggo here? Okay. The doggo actually kind of messes me up. Actually, I don't think it will attack me, right? Snake! Oh, level 7 security is just that. Oh! Okay, I forgot about this one. Well, at least that we do get some ration for this, so I guess that is okay. Yeah, they restock their rations here. Well, kinda. Because I do need all the rations that I can get. Do they need you to go all the way back though? Like, is there like a key item that you have to go all the way to the tank hangar at the beginning of the game? I have a feeling that they might actually ask you to do that. They might. It's not out of ordinary that they would do that, anyways. Yes. I can't even skip that, but it's fine. Punch, 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 punch. Okay. Let's progress the game. Grenades. Okay. Oh. Are they all active? Or not yet? I guess not yet. Looks important. Hang on a second. Geez, do you think the guns is enough? There's so many guns in there. There's the meta gear. Wait, are we already in the meta gear? What? Did they say zoom? Okay. That's kind of weird music to start with. What? What's that? You cannot actually walk on the water? Let's see.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That
Are you a
describes me
hacker?
pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Snake is the I get that maybe it's like a translation thing, but it's Snake is very prompt to ask questions like, oh, are you doing this? Huh? Like people tell him A, like he's like A? Yeah, he's very prompt at doing that. This is a grenade. A grenade? This is a gun. This is a gun? Like he's genuinely curious about that item. It's actually kind of awesome. He has kind of like a childlike demeanor to it. I wonder if, let's say, that it's like intentional. I thought that's a door.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Do you need to call us? To, you know, do you need to actually call us for that?
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? You still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Hey, Snake, just calling you that I'm not done yet. Okay, bye. That's essentially what it is. Let's put a rod down the barrel. Fixed. Well, we are on top of the meta gear, right? So there's gotta be a way to explode it without needing to disable it. Why do we disable it? We are already like next to it. So why not we just kill it? You know, just destroy it. So they have nothing. Well, maybe because it's armed with nuclear. So we don't want to destroy we don't want to bomb the entire thing. If we bomb the entire thing, probably it's kind of go bad for us. So maybe that's that. I mean, I'm no military expert, but just destroying it like carelessly seems like a dangerous thing to do. Because we're dealing with a nuclear bomb, right? So. Zoom. The meta gear is huge though. Do we need to fight it? Well, they spent all the trouble designing it, so most likely we are going to fight it, right?
Snake, did you find
Uh.
it? No, I haven't found out about the override system.
No, I haven't. Bye.
But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Thanks for napping, I guess. What? Really? Okay. It doesn't make a sound. You just consider you're not hitting the Medicare, I guess.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
What?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either.
Fox-Die.
Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons?
Uh-oh.
He's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who
Putin's not
gave us
going
the
to be happy
high
about that.
Most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to
Also,
kill
it's
her?
helping us?
Let
Wait.
her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
He can see us.
Meryl. She's alive.
He can see us. So he's helping us by asking this specific questions.
I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
A card
Okay.
key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah, a card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Oh, they.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Really?
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Okay, really? So we stays alert the whole time, I guess. There's no way out of this. Or not? I think I see the twist already. Well, let's not think too hard on it and just continue the thing. I'll probably not be able to get it anyways. So that's. I guess that we will need to destroy the Metal Gear somehow, right? There's no way that we can do it normally. Wow. Oh. What? Okay. It just dies? We have so much health though. It just dies? Okay, what do I need to do exactly? What? Huh?
Snake, answer me! Snake!
What? Oh, I think it's because of the bomb, right? I think I know what it is. Okay, it's the bomb. The one that kills me is not a mine, but like a bomb. Okay. You just need to toss it away. I believe that's what it is. Yep. Welcome back, Featherlocks. Welcome back. So what do we need to do exactly? Oh, we got a key. But how do you change the temperature of the key though? And how do you actually use the key? Because they close it, right? but they just leave it. They just leave the room when he knows that I'm here. What? Are you serious?
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
It's a trap? Yeah, definitely.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Wait, no.
Looks like the key doesn't fit.
They messed it up. They messed it up. I wasn't meant to use that key like that. The idea failed because of that. I haven't been saving for a long time too. Uh oh.
Where'd he go?
Need to freeze the key. Okay. What I'm thinking of, right, is that they are expecting this and they want you to actually activate the key. That is what it is, right? They want you to activate it. Because how it works is that you do it once, you activate it, you do it twice, it deactivated. So they kinda cheat you. They kinda you know, makes you do the dirty work for them. Because they have no way to activate it. Not at all. Right? I think that's probably the twist. Isn't it? I believe that is so. You know? They want you to do it for them. Am I right or am I right? They make like the big hoo-ha about all this, but actually they just don't have like the way to activate it. If it had a brain cell between the two of them, then that seems like a plan. Yeah, I mean, it does seems like it's what they are going for. This is the only place I can think of that has like a freeze. Like, freezing temperature. Do I need to wait for it to change color? Or is there like any other place that's cold? There we go. Do you have to drop it? No, we can't drop it. There's no way. I actually tried it, but there's no way. You just have to wait, I guess, and be quick. Or maybe if, let's say, it's on in your pocket, then it will not be like defrost or something. Like, there's no way they're giving you so much time after notice that you're there. So they are intentionally letting you get to it. That's the only explanation I can get. Gotta be frozen in no time. Keep it to his heart.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Don't mind me, I'm just a bag. Oh, okay, whatever. um.
Where'd he go?
I mean, is this puzzle like interesting? Yeah, but I kind of wish that they can do it in some other way. You know, this seems like just busy work to me. There's a lot of good puzzles in the first part of the game, but I feel like this is just like kind of like busy work now, you know. It's not like it's hard to guess either. You just need to have like a comprehension of, well, English. Then you can probably figure this out. It's not exactly like, look at his catalog. His voice is kind of weird. Now we have soldiers. Well, it shouldn't really matter because this whole place is like quite open space. So unless they have more here. Alright, good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. So long.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel.
Okay.
He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
Clono
He's
is
the
also
one
a
who
spy.
told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but
What are you trying to say?
it's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay. I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means
Nanomachines,
the
son.
Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
And hey Eric, welcome to the stream. Well, I guess that they need to draw it out so that they can settle some of the subplots, but still, not necessary. Like, oh, okay. There's no need to have this another drama on the other side. Okay. Well, yes. Is this the remake of what was on GameCube? This is not Twin Snakes. This is Integral. I believe that Twin Snakes is only available as a remake, like you said on the GameCube. But yeah, this is not the remake. This is Integral. The ones that is on GOG. But of course, you do need some hoops to get it working. So it does not like work out of the box, to be sure. So yeah. The Nanomachine Sun is for Revengeance, isn't it? Maybe I need to find some time to play it. It's not selling on PC anymore. But, I will see. Can't believe you've never heard of Integral. Well, I don't know what is Integral is either. I just like, I found Metal Gear on PC and this is what it turns out. So, yeah. This is the one I'm playing. probably well, there's no supporting you know, this game because the whole Kojima production is no longer with Konami, anyways. So. Oh. Okay. That was my fault because I was because I was being impatient. All right, I was being impatient, so that is totally my fault. Oh, oh, I thought that we can just stand there. I guess not. Sorry. Okay. I guess that we just wait, right? Oh, no. Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Snake!
Okay, let's try this again. Do we need to be like at a specific spot? Maybe I need to be at a specific spot. Like maybe somewhere here. Ouch. Because it's harder, quote unquote. Oh, okay, wait. Ugh. Well, okay. But not intended to do that. I kind of want to get that ration because I am actually extremely hurt. Is there any way that I don't die? What? I was able to do that just now. Just bathe in the lava. I mean, yeah, but it's. I thought that I can do that, but damn it. Why couldn't I? Why couldn't I? Oh. Why couldn't I do it now? Like, what's the reason why I couldn't do it now? Just I was standing there like, okay. Like there's nothing happening. Oh, God. Well, it's okay. I guess that we don't need that. I guess that we don't need that. Need to shaming? I mean, I tried, but it doesn't work like properly. I just died like thousands of times in this area. Hmm? Crawl? Maybe? Let me try. After if it doesn't work, then I guess that's fine. So dangerous. So dangerous. Okay, it works. It's so dangerous though. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit greedy. I want to have like at least a little bit better health before we proceed. Let's see if the rations out there is respawn, so that we can do this. The butt grab technique of a real master nature. Oh god. Ugh, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Now it's good. I think that, well, we are not still in the bad states, but at least that we are, relatively okay. Relatively okay. This? Yes, this response. Good. Okay, cool. Now we are kind of like rearmed ourselves, like heal back ourselves. I'll get this chaff grenades as well. Okay. I think that's it. That's enough. Hey, doggo. Not this one. I kind of want to... Well, I don't really have to save the grenades. I wonder when the robots and everything comes together. Is this going to be like a boss rush one after another? Because there's still a lot of people that we still haven't, like, settled. You know? Or that the game actually is, like, way longer than I expect it to be. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that if, let's say, that's longer than this. The game is, like... It's pretty short so far. Well, it does have a lot of integral things, but... Integrate things, sorry. But, I feel like the game is a bit short. Didn't this game, when it's released on PS1, it have like 2 discs? So... Maybe it's the end. I do not know. I actually have no idea. This is the first time playing it anyways. So... Oh, okay. I hate this. I really hate this. It just took away some of my health again. It's fine. We was almost full health, or at least that we were full health. That's kind of annoying.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from.
Okay.
My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long.
Oh, I thought that
Until I
Snake's going
met
to
my
say
big
I
brother.
do.
And him.
Your big brother.
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
NFT.
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The
NFT causes people to
carried
die.
along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Ugh. Okay. Well, I do not know. Like, is any of these really necessary? I don't know, but Jesus Christ. It's dramatic, for sure, but do we really need this? Like, for real, for reals? It will be all the context talk would be better if Snake roll his eyes on people very often. Yeah, it would be because it's like I don't know. It's kind of at the beginning. I would definitely like okay. So this is a great game, and ironically, this is a good game, right? Because it has like a lot of intricate things that. Let's talk about system-wise, right? And system-wise, this game is fantastic, you know? The combat system I don't like, but I can see why they're going in this direction, yep. I don't like the combat system, but I can kind of get what they're trying to do, you know? But the thing is, the story is a weird combination of soap drama and espionage kind of story. Like a lot of time it just doesn't like. How do I say this? Okay, I would just say this. Is that they added so many things into it that in a way they added so many things to it, like really unnecessary things to it. It has too many layers that it does not actually it's not required. Some of the layers they added into it it's not actually something that's required to be have, you know? It's interesting, but it's not required.
Palcode entry complete.
Just don't tell me to do this again.
Activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
Oh, the master is
Nothing can stop Metal Gear
Liquid
now.
Snake.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too.
Ah,
Really must express my gratitude.
he's
Sorry
he
to
is
have
Liquid
involved you in
Snake.
that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete.
What a twist! Yay!
Once the
I
world
mean, like,
glimpses the
we already
power of
foresee
this
this.
weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole? What the?
The Pentagon's plan
What
to
the?
use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been
Who
talking
you
to
is it? Are you sure?
Me, dear brother.
It's pretty obvious who he is.
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
It was bulletproof, right? How do we do this? Codec. Oh, okay.
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Emmerich. Oh, Otacon. I almost forgot his name.
Bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Okay. Oh, wait.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Okay. What was that? What was that sound? That's kind of weird. Okay, thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't actually figure it out myself. I didn't know that I need to call someone to do it. So.
Snake!
Liquid
Did you like
Snake!
my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins.
Okay.
We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began.
That's so silly.
I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Yeah.
Snake,
He's so silly.
Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power
his motives and everything. It's pretty silly, actually. How do I stop it? Yeah, a good question, right? How do we actually stop the medic here? How do we stop a giant machine? This is not Contra, so shooting at it probably does not work. What would be the best way to do this? What the heck? The camera angle. Bazooka in the back pocket. Guess the game forgot about that. The bazooka. Oh yeah, the SAM, right? Do we need the SAM to do this? The SAM doesn't... Oh. SAM doesn't work. How? The comment for more was more bulletproof glass. Well, I guess that even the bazooka shouldn't be able to just break it like that, right? Okay, so how do we do this? How do we actually beat medic here? It doesn't seem to affect it at all. That's a ration. I mean, it does give me Stinger missile. It does not work. Shadow Colossus it? Well, is there like a button to do that? Stun grenade. Okay, so what do we do exactly? Okay, so the game does not give me too much offer context here. So what do we do exactly? They give me the stinger bullets, which is not really useful. Wait, what's that? Chef grenades. There's gotta be a way. It's malfunctioning because of that, but... Oh! Okay. Okay. Anti-tech. But it does not work right after that. So, do we need to like combo attack it? Do we need to combo it? What was the target? Wait. Oh.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Let's try something else. Oh. So that is like a weakness in one of the places, maybe? That what works? Oh, it's not. Oh. Stun distance and bazooka. Probably that's what it is. Snake. Okay. Oh, so it's like the circle thing is the weakness, I guess. Oh, no. I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. Okay. It's, well, it's not really that bad, but kind of feel like it's a weird design overall, but it's fine. Oh. I think they have the right idea. Ugh, God. It's so close, so close. Okay. We done with this, at least, I think. Maybe it's just phase 1? I don't know. It seems like it's just phase 1. I already spent so much. Things to it, though. Yeah, that's just phase 1.
Nice try, Snake. Die!
Oh.
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
Oh.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
He's Deep Throat.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
No, I can't
After
do it.
Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
Can't do it.
Neither truly alive
No
nor
good.
truly dead.
Can't do it.
An undying shadow
No good.
in a
Can't do
world
it.
of light.
No,
But
I
soon,
can't do it.
soon, it will
No, I
finally
can't do it.
end.
I can't.
Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Well, you kind of do this to him.
and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die! There you are!
This is kind of bad. I have nothing. Yeah, I have nothing. So how am I going to do this? I have nothing. I literally have nothing. What? We have to refight the... Oh, come on. Are you serious? Oh. Okay. This is really, really annoying.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh no. I got greedy, I think. I can do it. I mean...
In front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
We can't do it.
Neither truly alive.
God damn it.
Can't do it.
I really want to do this, but...
Shadow
No good.
in the
Can't
world
do
of
it.
light.
I can't
But
do it.
soon,
No good.
it will
I can't do it.
finally end.
I can't do it.
Does this still work? Oh, no! No! I was about to heal. I was about to heal. I was about to heal. Hey, Cooper, welcome to the stream. I'm so mad. Malakita. I'm so mad. Probably stunned now that he's out of the cockpit. Yeah, maybe. It's a possibility. Oh, no. I'm kind of annoyed. Oh no.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I will
As long as I have the rations equipped.
neither truly alive nor truly dead.
Yeah, if you don't have grenades active, it's going to be like it's going to lock onto you know, it's not that I'm not actively avoiding it. It's just that it doesn't seem that there's any avoiding it. If let's say that you know, so that means that I still have to use that. Because it just tracks you if let's say that, you know, if you don't have the scuffed grenades active, you're just going to die. See? Oh god. Oh god. this trap works. It works if, let's say, they're not tracking it. You know, it works if he's shooting the missile. I think that the most problem is the missiles. Oh god. Oh, it missed. It missed. Oh god. What? It missed? Why? That was the perfect shot. And it missed. A little bit better.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Okay, What? Oh, it does not activate it. It does not activate on time. Oh god, okay, calm down, calm down. We got this. A little bit achy, but I think that we got this. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no! No! No!
What happened? Snake?
That was so close. That was so close. We almost got it. That was so close. Ugh. That was so close. We're so close to getting it. Jeez. Just one more hit. One more hit and then we win. Twice. What? How he still tracks me? That's bullcrap. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. That was on me. I got greedy.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive.
What happened here? We are fighting the Metal Gear. We're fighting a giant robo. But yeah.
But soon, it will finally end.
Oh god. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Be patient. Be patient. That's all I need. I just need to be patient and not be frustrated. Did we win?
I'll crush you into dust.
Did we win? Is this it? Or there will be more? GG? I do not know. God damn it, this boss fight is so hard. Really? He's still alive? I'm not even surprised. Well, he survived a helicopter crash, so... Slowly you're getting hang of it. Thanks.
Hey, Snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
No.
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
What?
So it
That's
was
not
you
how
and
it
I,
works.
2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But
Yeah.
you and I aren't his
Okay.
only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, Family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl!
Oh.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Really?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, P-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is
They're gonna nuke
destroyed.
the place?
Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back
Jim
on.
Houseman?
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Do you still want to fight? I mean, what?
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine.
Why? There's no reason to do
Beautiful
this.
sacrifice for our final battle.
There's no reason to do this.
Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
What do you
How
need to
about
do?
you, Snake?
Okay.
What's wrong,
Wait.
Snake?
Oh, wait. Oh, my controller got disconnected. My controller got disconnected, and then now I can't control my character.
It's going to blow!
I do not know the keyboard controls. Okay, hang on. Great time for it. Because the exposition is too long. And then because there's no input, that my controller just goes to sleep. The exposition is way too long, way too much. What's the punch button? The punch button is space? Well, whatever.
What's wrong, Snake?
Please do know you have controller issue.
What's wrong,
Oh god.
Snake?
I think that we might die here actually.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Gosh dang it. I died.
Have at you, Snake!
This man is just ridiculous. Like, the whole motive of this man is just ridiculous. Like, the whole thing is just... It's just kind of stupid.
It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
He's just being silly.
You're out of time! What's wrong, Snake?
What? He's cheating. He's actually cheating.
It's going to blow! Hurry! You're out of time!
Oh. I kind of wish that I could use the controller so that it's easier to fight because
Have at you, Snake!
because I got used to using the controller. The thing about this game is that you cannot just reconnect the controller. You have to exit the game. And then if I exit the game, I think that I will need to fight the boss again, which I do not want to do.
It's going to blow! Better hurry!
Which is something I do not want to do. Is to fight the Metal Gear again. Definitely not.
Hurry! You're out of time!
Come on. Just get up. Oh god. Fish. What? The heck? Oh, what? Are you serious? Okay.
Have at you, Snake!
It's just that he has some iframes that is like bullshit. Like, look at that. It's just stupid. His iframe is stupid.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Yeah.
You're out of time! Snake!
Okay. There's a trick here, but you figured it out. Well,
Meryl.
I do not know. Finally, yeah.
Meryl?
It would be best if I still have controller, but it's fine. It would be bad if they asked me to fight like this. No.
Snake! Oh, you're alive! Thank God!
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
If you mess up the shocking scenes, she won't
That's
wake
my
up this
Kodak.
part. The torture part, right? Mash the
Snake,
buttons very well.
It's me.
Otacon,
yeah,
good
it's
news.
it
Meryl's
might have
okay.
made my hands
All
kind of
right.
hurt
You
today,
saved her, man.
yesterday.
Good
so
job.
I got some bad news too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
what?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon. This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to
Oh.
live.
Good.
Really?
Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Okay.
Meryl.
Do we still have a game session after this?
Snake.
Meryl.
Yeah, he know 18 years old.
Started.
Snake must have been very
I
old at
must
this
be
point,
heavy.
right? Maybe twice her age?
Looks like we're not
I
gonna have
don't
a
know.
love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. on, Snake.
Just run! Run! Just run.
Hurry!
Why are you guys doing this?
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys.
Oh god. Okay, okay, hang on. I'm panicking because I do not know which button to press. Weapon is W. Oh, it's S.
All right, keys. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
How do I shoot? Okay, how do I shoot? Control.
Snake.
Okay, whatever. I have to get used to the control of the keyboard extremely fast, but it's okay. yeah.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Okay. Oh god, really? There's a session for this as well? Really?
Uh-oh, Snake.
Tourist session, my favorite.
Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Tourist session. I love it. This is the best part.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Oh, what? I really hate this. It's very hard to control. It does not, this session does not age well. It's going to be a third one, right? Nope, it's even worse.
Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
He's still not dead. How much punishment this guy can take, huh? hit him. Why? Why is that? I can't even see where I'm shooting at. No, please. Come on. I hate this. Who thought this is a bad... This is a good idea? Yeah. I just hate turret sessions so much, and this game has turret sessions. Oh my god. I hate turret sessions. Oh, we have to start here? Come on. We have to start here. I hate turret sessions so much, and then you are forced to do this. Why?
Damn, no keys.
Why? Why the game is like this?
Keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Why? I'm really mad. I already hate like turret sessions so much, and with this system, it's even worse. It's even worse.
Uh-oh, Snake. Check him.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Hey, Tier, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry you have to see this. I'm super mad right now.
Snake, clear a path.
Am I doing worse than just now? I feel like I am.
You did it, Snake.
I hate this. I genuinely hate this.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
My death possession is my worst enemy here. Because I have like really bad death possession, so this is like really bad for me. You really? Are we done?
We're gonna crash.
Are we done? And thank you for the sub, Tier. I'm sorry. I didn't notice that. I was so mad. I was so mad at this. This is so bad. I hate this session. Did we got it?
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
It looks bad.
What happened to
Yeah,
Liquid?
both of their legs.
I can't
He's
see
not
him
dead
either.
yet, of course. He has so much bullets in his face,
Liquid's
but
dead.
he's okay, probably.
Uh-oh.
He's definitely not dead. Liquid Snake is just like, ugh, I don't know.
Snake!
Hmm? Fox died. It activated at the right time. Well, he's a freaking Terminator. Yeah. Why not not activate? Of course it activates at this time. Of course it does. It does not activate when he's driving. It activates here. Of course it does.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
Really?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington back?
Washington isn't
Really?
stupid
He will
enough
come
to
back
use
again?
nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Did we just finish? Did we
Really?
finish the game already?
Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the
I'm
ocean.
your father.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost.
You couldn't tell her in the end.
A ghost looking for a place to die.
He did actually tell her.
Naomi.
I guess that they couldn't
Liquid
do
died
cutscenes
from
for
Fox
this, but
died too.
it's fine.
What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
What? There's no vaccines? There's no cure for this? At all? She's the one designed it, right?
Each
So
person is
so he
born
just
with
waits
their
to die?
fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life.
Do you know that
I was wrong.
the reason I couldn't
I
take
didn't
this
find
seriously is
anything.
that
I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until
you
today, I've always
basket.
looked for
You
a
can
reason
choose
to
life,
live.
and I'm dying from this
From
virus.
here on, I'm going to just live.
You don't even regret or even
Genes
try
exist to pass
to
down our
not do
hopes and
that.
dreams for the
You
future through our
basket.
children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
What?
Of what?
What?
A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the
Kill me,
face.
please.
I don't know. Maybe it's written
Kill
in
me,
my
please.
genes.
What is these
What about now?
melodrama?
What do your genes say about your
melodrama-
future now?
I'm about to
Maybe
die.
it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you.
I'm about to die.
Maybe that's the real way to live.
Smooth, Snake. Smooth, Snake. Of course you're interested in her because
So,
she's like
where
18
to,
and you are
Snake?
like 1,000.
David. My name's David.
Okay. So
David?
where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
There's Haruka. There's Haruka then.
Yeah.
Haruka Caribou.
Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all,
Haruka.
you.
I think
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
like this new life.
Come on,
Oh my god.
let's enjoy life.
I cannot take this seriously because it's like they say like something like, oh, you know that war? Everyone, brothers. Everyone is my brother. That my brother. That my brother. Everyone's my brother. I was like, I just couldn't take it seriously anymore. More than nuclear warheads. Yeah, they have a lot of that. Statute was signed and agreed to reduce the deployed to 3,000 to 3,005. As of 1009, there's still 2,006,000 warheads in the world. It's kind of small, so maybe you guys wouldn't be able to see it. Well, it just means that they still keep the warhead around because they don't want to back down, I guess. She know hit a new world record. Well, I want to say that I want to claim that, but I can't. Hey, thanks, David. David Hayter. He's no longer the voice actor, but he will always be a legend. You know, he has been like Snake for a long time. Okay, so I mean, okay, so do I actually Kojima actually involved with a lot of things here. It's okay. Is it a good game? Sure. It's frustrating, but also it kind of challenging, especially the last boss. It's frustration, but it's fine. I just really hate turret sessions. Like any games with turret sessions, not just this game, any game that has turret sessions, I just immediately don't like. I just hate turret sessions. It's like there's no reason for you to have a turret session. You know, there's no reason. It's so bad of a design. Is the turret session starts from this game? The turret session actually starts from this game. I'm just wondering. Oh, you guys can't see the credits. I think it's too small. It's way too small. I mean, I don't know. I just... Wait, can I stretch it? Probably not. Probably not able to zoom in. Yeah, I don't think so. Sorry, I have to make over it. Probably this is better. It's a bit late, but probably this is better. Road to 4 hours? Well, I've been doing 4 hours quite often recently. Do you know the worst thing? It's that today I wasn't expected to need to do a lot of work. So I actually streamed kind of late yesterday, and then turns out I have to do the whole day. Like, I spend the whole day like talking. So I was like super tired. Wasn't it touching? Okay, so it's good that they want to include so many layers to the story, but it's only effective if, let's say, we care about this character, you know, and the game just doesn't build up good enough. I think, you know, it was fun, but I really don't care for any of the characters except maybe Mei Ling, but you're so DQ I drowned. Philosophically, well, I think that is ridiculous. Like, they're talking about, like, why do I think that Liquid Snake is being silly and all that? My avatar's still asleep. I mean, okay, so here's the thing, right? maybe we will just wait for this, like, this music to end, but I would turn down the music. Okay, so, I think that, I think that what Liquid Snake, what they are saying is, like, just ridiculous. Like, what they're saying, like, oh, people don't want us anymore. Like, of course, at the time of peace, nobody wants soldiers, like, especially, like, specialized soldiers like that. But definitely they can do something else. It's not like it's the only thing they can do, right? Of course they can translate to something else, is what I'm saying. Metal Gear series is exaggerated. Well, gameplay-wise, I think that it's highly influential. I still stands by that. I still stands by it. The Metal Gear Solid is super influential, and you can see the design.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
That's it. Okay. Because yes, well, this alone.
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Dive should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
Right? That's Otacon.
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
Is that Big Boss?
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
President? President news all along, I guess. Saved, continue 51 times. Being found 37. Codename Elephant. But okay. Okay. So, we are done with the game. Okay, now we're done. And, well, it's, like I said, in gameplay sense, it's still highly influential. Like a lot of games, they still borrow a lot of like elements. Like you can see a lot of elements that is being still used for this game. So it's like, it's kind of like it still holds up. The gameplay still holds up. I mean, I complained about the final boss, but the final boss is like nice, you know, nice microphone. Thanks. But you know, as for the story, I think that it's kind of ridiculous. The motives for the villains is pretty ridiculous. Like, okay, well, the reason why they want to have the well, it's just too many layers. Okay, so it's just too many layers. So what the terrorists want is that they want to start a war, something like that. But they are not going to be the main players of the war because they started the you know, they started it. So most likely they will be like used like a pawn more often than not. So it's not like they are going to succeed with their plan. They are not going to be the superpower in this matter. Nobody's going to procure them. All the countries will be at their back trying to take the Metal Gear from them. So it's just naive to think that you know, they can just go unscathed, right? And also I don't know. It just feels ridiculous to me. Like the Minister of Defense, right? Why do he do this? Like there's no reason he do this. The president as well. There's no reason that he would do this. Maybe they just want to say that, oh, the U.S. wants to, wants to be like the nuclear superpower, you know. But there's no reason for them to do that, right? I mean, they are not like in immediate danger of doing that. So maybe it will be like freshed out later. Peace says all. Well, you don't achieve peace by having like a super weapon. You know, you don't have a peace because of that. Sure, people can argue that it's a deterrent for peace. When you have like a super powerful weapon, people were just like, okay, better not start any shit, right? That's that's probably the logic of that. But still, if you have weapon, like a strong weapon like that, people will just try to at least mimic it or at least make a better weapon. So it still doesn't help at all, you know. But I mean, I kind of get it, like you know. But then, yeah. But the story explained the fear of war and how people in power do create wars for own use or benefits. Yeah, I mean, that one is not something that's new. That's actually not something that's new. The U.S. do that in World War II. They actually do not intend to, they do not intend to join the war until they are being attacked by Japan, right? They actually do not. Well, they actually do not plan to join in the first place because as long as the war is going, U.S. is going to be the best benefactor of that, right? So yeah. I mean, the U.S. forced Japan into the war. What, really? I do not know all the sides, but I do not know whether U.S. is the one that forced Japan into the war. I cannot say that without proof, but I know that because of because World War One, the World War One is just so good for Japan, right? It's so good for Japan that they have like a huge expansion, you know, because they are considered winners for World War One, so they actually have like a very good few years because of that. So they are looking for expansion. So I think that I know that that's the reason why they joined the war, because they want expansion. You know, they want expansion of the territory because they are huge. They are growing. So whether well, let's not talk about like the brutality of them doing that, but that was the original thing, I think. But I don't know. I mean, I'm just a stupid YouTuber, so you cannot take my opinion as facts. But you know, when the fallout, well, I'm pretty sure that if let's say that we fire copious amount of nuclear in the air, because Earth is very fragile right now. So I think that any fallout, any nuclear thingy happening will be kind of bad. So, yeah. How's a honest warmonger supposed to earn a living? It's just stupid. Like, okay, so I want to continue my father's dream, but your father's dead. So how are you going to complete his dream? Because your father wants to be the center of the power. Unless that the big boss isn't dead yet. Then it makes sense, right? But big boss is already dead. What's the point of him continuing the thing? Especially when the father is like, keep on telling you that you're the inferior copy. And he said that, oh, it's not by love, it's by hate. Okay, so why do you want to do whatever your father wants? It's just weird. Was Sneak an interesting person? All the Kodak conversations? Sneak either explains that. Yeah, I would assume so. That's why I said that maybe the later chapters will fresh it out, right? Because if let's say that just judging by this game's story alone, I would say that it's not the best. You know? Was Snake an interesting person? Well, he's... I would just have to say, he's as bland as they come. He has... His only personality is he's extremely horny. That's the only characteristic that I remember of him. Like, nice butt. And a lot of, like, flirting he does is, like, so weird. The conversation that he has with people is so weird. Otakon is... well, I don't know. It's just... By the end of the day, Otakon is not someone that... Well, you interact with him sometimes, but he himself is pretty sussy. he himself is pretty sussy. So I do not trust Otakon one bit. So I think that he's the end, by the end of that credits, right? That's Otakon. So basically he's working for the president. So, you know, that's why he stayed behind. He knows that it's going to be okay. You know? He knows that everything will be, you know, everything will go well for him. So that is actually Otakon. Am I right or am I right? The Kodak conversations. Well, oh yeah, you weren't there. So I feel like they are giving you way too much unrelated information. Like, well, the Kodak conversation is like interesting, but ultimately they are kind of pointless. You know, they do not serve any purpose. Like the shaman talk, like the cutscene and everything, right? I feel like ultimately it just doesn't matter. Ultimately it just the things that they have discussed, it just, I don't know. Maybe they want to build up to something, but I don't see it going anywhere. You know, maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. Nice, unstealthy, and corny. Understand? He's just extremely horny. Not corny, but horny. You know? Yeah, but America put trade bans on Japan, effectively starving the economy, sadly. I see. So that's the way it starts, right? That's why they attack America. I might need to read on the history of that, because I do not know the whole thing, because I am not actually interested in the war that much. So during history classes, I don't really read that much. I only read information from online, because definitely on the textbooks they are not going to tell you the full story of war specifically. So yeah. or insensitive. Yeah, he's kind of are. He's kind of like like he's keep on saying like insane thing. I think Meryl is also insane, so they are like kind of a good match. But like Snake sometimes say some unhinged stuff as well. Will I be playing the whole series? I'm actually planning to do that. There's only like 4 games, right? Let's not talk about like the side games, you know. Unless that the side games is also important. But usually just play the main series, it should be enough, right? I'm not sure, but most likely I think that just playing the main series is okay. I'm thinking about it, right? Because there's so many spin-off. Like there's also a card game. Do you guys know that there's a Metal Gear Solid card game? And I believe that is called Metal Gear Exit or something. Only for 10 hours each. I see. But yeah, then we will play that. We'll play those main stories. Because it's such a long story, so it has like a lot of things, a lot of intricate things into it. But yeah, we could try to play the. Okay, I do have the second game here, so probably we can just resume the second game directly from that. We will see. But yeah, this should be nice. So, that's about it. Thank you guys for being here. It's like extremely late now. It's like 3 a.m. in the morning, and thank you for everyone that is still here. I will play the second game and decide for myself, like whether we should continue. You know, the Metal Gear Solid 4. I might need to borrow from a friend because he has the PS4 version. But we will see it. We will see about that. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys soon. 3 a.m. is a perfect time to start the second game now. But if you cannot tell, all the exposition just makes my eyes goes like. I swear, in the exposition, my eyes is like this. Okay. There's too much exposition by the end, but my eyes is barely opening at that point. But yeah, and thank you guys for being here. By the way, oh my God, there's a lot of you. It's actually here, isn't it? And yeah, thank you guys so much. And I'll be. Don't worry, I will go rest. I'll see you guys next time. So, toodles, bye.